Oh gosh. Whoa, my stomach's weird. Alright, there we go. Hey everyone. Whoa, whoa. Alright. Welcome to Rogue Legacy 2. Gosh, my throat does not like that. Whatever that was in my throat. Nonetheless, we continue our runs. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh. Here we go. All right. Awesome. Left alt plus Z is what it expects. Yeah, my control scheme. I wonder if people are gonna say anything about that. That like my control scheme given the tutorial is completely unreasonable. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Oh, there was money. And I do think those 5 seconds are worth spending to get 200 gold. Could be wrong, but that is my statement. That is my belief. It's better to go a little behind on there to get the gold that was sitting in front of me. I thought I was going to land on that platform. I assumed too much. Alright. Nope. That was a nice shield dash there. Don't always prepare for those, but take them whenever I can see them. Alright. Whew. So, yesterday, someone was really interested in starting their speedruns for Rogue Legacy 2, so I was very excited to help. There is a problem, though, where if I'm unable to see what they're doing, I don't know how I'm supposed to help, you know? It's a lot of... If I... You know, other than, like, give emotional support, but... This... Definitely a bad room. Definitely a bad room there. Oh well. Alright. Deep breaths. Keep it moving. Definitely have way too little health for what I expect as I leave the dash heirloom. Alright. Alright, this path at the top. Just be careful because I know there's daggers and that caster. Yep. Ah. Unfortunate. Didn't see the dagger until it was already charging me. Ooh. Don't really need that chest, though, so I'm gonna actually stay out. Gosh darn it. Alright, well, at least I found this one room. I'm now gonna go down from here, I think. Yep. Go back to the entrance, head right from there. Man, every time right as I stream, people like, so there's certain things that I do for like messaging on Twitch, and every time, I swear, the moment I start streaming, they finally get back to me. Yep. Alright, well, that means go through here. Alright, now this is getting out of hand. I think to save this run, I actually go to the right and find Echo Kick. It is not the route I want to do, but I don't see how I... Oh, that's a way to save this run. Thank you, meat. Always, you see, you always appreciate the meat, and the meat rewards you in return. Look, I can finish this run suddenly again. I can even take a point of damage and not die instantly. Heck, I bet I can beat Lamech with this. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna play it pretty safe though. So... Oh my gosh. Well, that's not good for damage. Ah, well. Do look like a little Ron. Still come out alive. That's the important part. Alright, let's just use my shield bash and get through here. Alright, now he's dead. There you go. A little behind. Still need to find book, but I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna let this play out because I actually want to stay in this route. I want to stay in this part of the map, so gonna just let that play out. Oh, I'm out of mana, so I couldn't even... I was planning to just fireball. I'm like... Well, got mana back. Never mind. Alright, got an apple. 4 health. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Alright. Deep breaths. Get it moving. Get it going. Whoop, whoop. There, that was the one place where I get hit sometimes while heading to this heirloom. Alright, so that's our heal. So I don't think I found book, but I don't think I'm going to worry too much about that. I think I'm going to just focus on getting through Axis Mundi. Yeah. You know, for routing, it might actually be, like, I think Gone Heads might actually be the key here, to go for Gone Heads next. I have everything I need to do, like Enoch and stuff. Definitely going to be harder with that double jump, but I have all the stuff as far as I understand. Right. There we are. Simple enough. Okay. A little behind on the kick. That's okay. That's okay. Sometimes the rooms don't follow the organization you want them to follow. Sometimes you manage. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I gotta switch it so I can see the multiple streams of chat instead of just Twitches. I'll have to fix that in just a bit. Fortunately, I had to do that so early, but I got out without taking damage, which is fortunate. So, count your blessings. Ability ready. Gotta remember, if I'm doing these kicks, I never touch the ground, which means anytime I hit the water, wrecks my timing. Alright. Alright, here we go. Really sad that I have to say goodbye to the pizza girl. Really appreciated that being part of the run back before the architect. Nope. Once we start doing no architect runs, I think pizza girl will end up being useful again, which is nice. Yeah, not happening. Not with these skeleton boys. We are clean. Not as clean, but we manage. Whew. Ooh. 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 Made a few mistakes, but managing. Ah, it's amazing how much damage enemies just in here do compared to something like. Alright, really quick click on that. And now I'm back. Alright. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like I missed any conversational pieces, but that has its own flaws. So I guess you're wondering the reason why there's no one on right now is because I ended up going. I ended up late for the stream because today we got a new couch. So, and being one of the guys that I'm one of the big heavy lifters of the family, not exactly by choice but by necessity. Not exactly the most muscle-bound boy, but boy that has muscle. Therefore. Yep. If you're in a place where you're confident with them, it really doesn't matter which one you attack, as long as you're dealing damage to them. If you can attack both, all the better. But, like, you're going to have to kill both eventually. Which means whatever damage you're dealing to one, even if they're not the main target, it's still adding to the damage to remove the boss. There we are. Alright. There we go. Void Beast defeated. And we have enough health to go into Namaz land. To go into the Kirkwallen Plateau without having to back out for the book. Because if we can go this entire way without having to back out to the book, That is optimal. That is very much optimal. But I need to prioritize the far shores quite a bit. I like that. That was actually a really fun little trick maneuver to figure out. Ooh. Ooh. Apple. Appreciated. And yes, we are healing off of that, because I'm not sure if we can find the far shores in time. I accidentally threw that fireball, but that's okay. I looks intentional given where that was. Whoop. Still going strong. Alright, found one lily, but it's unfortunately in a very awkward area, and it's the one you can't pick up without double jump, so gonna be a while before I use that. Alright, where do I even go then? Wow. I'd say an unfortunate route, except I did find one of the lilies, and I did find an apple to heal myself up. So say an unfortunate route all I want. It was very effective at what it needed to do. Here's another lily. There we go. Alright. Not interested. No, I'm gonna finish up this other pathway while I still can. Here. Nope. Nod bone, I'm going to pick that up now because it will be healing when we get to the heirloom. And Icarus Wings feels weird sometimes. Let's leverage this health. Found a maw. So that we just need to find the other lily, which actually we know where one of them is, but it's really far away. So the lily has to be over there to the left. And like, I say has to be, I mean, even if it's not the immediate room over here, it leads to the lily. There we are. Alright. So I'm going to now leverage this health over in the big scary area. Then I'm going to warp over to the Far Shores heirloom. Then I'm going to warp over to Nama's throne. Then I'm going to warp over to Far Shores. Alright. Let's get lucky and let's find... Let's find Gauntheads quick. Alright, found Murmur. That's a good one. Found Gauntheads. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're done here before we get ourselves killed. We leveraged our health well. We just need to find 2 more rooms in there, and, like, we don't even need all that health for that. Alright. There we are. We still don't have book. Watching here while eating dinner. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Whew. Alright. Well, I'm still at negative for where I'm at. That's really good. That is really good, because I I spent a lot of time just routing out instead of acquiring. Alright. And yes, if I could get past this room safely, there are 2 meats in the next room, which will basically give me a huge health boost thanks to choosing. There we are. There's one, and now I just have to get the other one behind this champion. There we are. And here's the last meat. Oh. There. Took some damage, unfortunately, but overall gained health in the process. And I think, yeah, there is one more meat lantern, so I'm even at better health. Alright. Not a health that reflects my gain a nod bone, but at a health that reflects getting health beyond my usual maximum, which is good. Alright. So I think I leverage this to go kill Gonheads. Yeah. Either kill Gonheads or find the other estuary. Yeah, I'm leveraging to kill Gonheads. That's definitely it. And I'm gonna find the door to Lamech while finding Void. Ooh. Just kill one. These guys deal too much damage for me to take any risky strats with, basically. As seen here. There we go. One's down. And now it's just... I think there's a few moves they could still kill me with, and that's it. Alright. Oh yeah, I don't get one shot because of that extra health. Awesome, non-bow paid off. Hey Sweetgood, how's it going, man? Whoop. Just killing and getting an early Gonheads kill, so... Not too dangerous, but definitely have to, or not too risky, but also, but how do I phrase it? All right. Whatever the case, I just needed focus. All right. There we are. Now we teleport over to Murmur, head up, looking for either Enoch or the Super Dash. When will the video come online? Is the video not online right now? Jeez. I'll have to check. But video's running well on my end. Sorry if it's not happening on yours. Alright. Whoop. Just die so I don't have to deal with you. Alright, we're going the other way. Forget it. Let's look for the heirloom. Pray. Oh, yeah. I thought it was... So I was looking at their schedule, I'm like, oh, it's coming this Saturday. I apparently misunderstood. He has not responded to me to tell me when's coming. My timing was just an assumption of when it was probably coming out. And it seems that my assumption was, well, just an assumption. I was wrong. I have no idea when it's coming out until he responds back. He may have... So I see a little message saying he may have responded back. Somebody respond back to me. So it might be him. And I'll have to check it when I can. So, don't know. I was afraid I'd find that room. Gotta be very careful because a single hit kills me. And you saw how many projectiles I just lucked out around. Back off. Back off. I don't want to deal with you right now. Gosh darn it. Alright. We're going up. We're going up. It's actually less dangerous to go up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I nearly died to it. Oh my god. Ah, found you. Alright. Now we just need to find Enoch, and then we have all... Actually, so you ready? If we find Enoch, we're only missing one room, and that room is the book. Dude. I was so hyped. Me too. All the hype. But it looks like it's going to be another week. It looks like it's going to be another week. Oh well. By the way, guess what? I ate sashimi today. Delicious. Glad to hear. Glad you got something enjoyable. My parents just brought home Panda Express, so it looks like I'm about to get something similar. It's part of... The reason I ended up streaming late is because I was helping move in an entire new couch. And... yeah, so... that took a lot of work. And then... but they're paying us with Panda Express, which is... well, not sushi or anything like amazing like that. It is orange chicken, which is close enough to amazing. Not legendary, but memorable and delicious. Alright. Your game is still set as Hades. Good to know. Good to know. I'll make sure to change that all around once I'm done with this run, because I'm not... this run's... despite its looks, it is so good right now that I can't just let it go right now. Alright. Aw. There we are. That's all I need to do. Alright. I found all the rooms, so let's grab Murmur. Oh, that's okay, they're right next to each other. Please don't choke Monka. I still gotta add those, Pepe and Monka, chat things. I think you have to, like, install it or something. I never really bothered, but I do know people that enjoy them, so. As always, loud flash, or bright flashing warning. The red orbs are gonna break and... be bright and flashy. Ooh. Ooh. Just do that. Gotta use my shield next time I see that, but I'm not gonna see it in time. Alright. So the theme is called Better TTV. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, it's just those that don't have the extension don't see it. Okay. So, as long as you can see it then. Alright. So I have Enoch and the Moss still to do. And the book. But yeah, it's literally just book plus boss rush at this point. Ah, didn't get out of the way in time. Oh well. Ooh. Oof. Alright. Gosh darn it. I was trying to shield bash that and just mistimed my shield bash slightly. There we are. Alright. Be careful, because I think she one-shots me. Or whatever we've decided Enoch is. Ooh. Always instinctually try to go under them, and that was not an option when they stop. There we are. Whew. Alright. Now I just have to find the book and kill Nama. Which, I know it seems so absurd, I killed Enoch, and I'm still not done. Now here's the scary thing. I don't think I found book yet. Yeah. Hopefully it's that room right there. Because if it's not, then we're going to spend a while finding book. Oof. Deep breaths. Let's do this. Gosh darn it. Alright. Where's the next closest? Right there. I mean, at least we're at 85 health in the less dangerous area. At least I have that going for me. Alright. I mean, I might as well check this area. Nope. Good thing I checked. Good thing it was just a check. Glad I checked still, so I didn't have to wonder if I'm making some mistakes, but... Alright. Book. Thank goodness. Alright. Alright. Jeez. So, alright, I haven't been paying attention to chat for a bit because I've just been focused on this stream, but it seems like there's some conversation. Some people have just been, like, arriving, saying their what's up. By the way, how's it going, Kraken Style? How's it going, Suikud? I know you're having that delicious food, but apparently, over in Japan, there just was a 7.2 magnitude earthquake. Which... No, it's no 9.0. It's exponentials, so it's... Like, it's a 100th of a 9 magnitude earthquake, but still, like, doesn't make it safe, you know? You're doing well, I see. Glad to hear. Alright. Alright. Probably some sort of fault. I mean, I know Japan's, like, on a fault line. There we are. So while this doesn't look like it's going to be PB, this is going to be... It's looking like this is going to be a one life run, which is cool in its own right. There we go. I'm not even going to bother with the damage boost, I don't think. Yeah. Well, tsunami warnings were issued and some towns were evacuated, but better safe than sorry. I watched a lot of videos from the 2011 tsunami and some scary stuff. Yeah, no. Earthquakes are no joke, obviously. I'm just saying, like, a lot of people hear 7.0 and like, hey, that's not too far from 9. Like, it's exponential, so it's not as catastrophic, but doesn't mean it's okay, you know? Catastrophe, yeah, not catastrophe does not mean not an issue. Wow, I'm just like messing up my attack order, but it's alright. Wait for some of those. Alright, only one came out. But one came out, which was a mistake. But not like a devastating mistake or anything. Whoop. that up slightly, but I think yeah, I didn't take any damage, so it doesn't even matter. Oh, thought that was higher than it actually was. Because if it's high enough, it doesn't even hit you. Okay. Alright. Okay. Who cares? I care. No more mistakes allowed. There's not much of a run left. There we are. Alright. Well, guys. Well, this is not a PB. This is a 1 life run. We're still at level 1. We never died once. We had to use the nod bone, but we did it. Oof. Alright, read into the warnings. They lifted them 1 to 2 hours after the earthquake. That's good. That's good. Alright. But, guys. First life. First life. And it stayed under 40 minutes. I think that's actually the first time I beat this game on 1 life. That's really cool. Thanks for the congratulations, Sweekid. Alright, so I'm going to check those messages. We'll see this really quick. Alright. Alright, cool. Awesome. Alright. But yeah, 3850, level 1 character, never leveled up at all. That was fun. That was cool. That was fun. That's awesome. Alright. Be right back, gain more food. Yep. Fair enough. Fair enough. Huh. But it is worth noting, there are 2 things I've learned from that. 1, I can do it. 2, that apparently it's more efficient to die at some point during the run. The exact point of where we need to die, we don't know yet. The exact point of where we need to die, we don't know. We'll have to figure that out as we go. 3, 2, 1, go. My guess is that you want to basically grab... You want to see the world, basically, and then you want to die. Let someone else take care of Gone Heads, of Murmur, of Enoch, of Nama, and all the rest you get with 1 character. Thanks, Dragonstyle. Thanks for the recognition of the no death. Really cool. Thank you very much. Glad you 2 were able to see it. Glad it happened, and glad you 2 were there to witness it. Alright. Keep it moving. Keep it calm. Keep it going. Alright, well, I think showing off that no death run might get Fenor back into action, which will be pretty cool having him as a runner again. Fenor is really good, but he just focuses on no death runs, so once he gets that, he's happy. I'm assuming it's a he. I don't know. I'm assuming Mindful Line 3 and, I don't know, just like, not gonna complete that thought. Oh. That was a weird situation to be in. Glad that I didn't get injured too badly. Ooh. Nope. Right, the cistern was right there, so this is going to be a route where, basically this is going to be a very tall castle. That's all I was trying to get at. Alright. Oof. There we are. Took me a little longer than I needed there. There we are. Going good. But, yeah, get... I'm hoping Spy got... So, for that video, I'm wondering which people are reacting. I don't know. I think Spydog and Reti have seen... So apparently both Spydog and Reti watch, so... I'm not... Their reactions, like... They might have already seen it before, so... Which kind of... Oh my gosh, and we have the Stygian study right there. That's awesome. Alright, and we get a scholar cape? Okay. If we could find where we want to kill ourselves, this is a fantastic looking castle. Just gotta figure out where the best place to die is. Which I think not having your first character face the maw, I think Mindful Line is onto something with that. And yeah, the damage boosts, while they're nice to make you feel more secure, they seem insignificant in the scheme of things. Because... like, it has to be very quick to pick up, or else it's a waste of time, because it shaves 15%. You know, I actually need to time how long it takes me to kill the mech and all that. There we go. There we are. Lamech's taken care of. I do want to be where Lamech is, so I'm not going to skip the cutscene. Because that's always the decision of if I skip the cutscene. It's, do I have to warp back here anyways? Yep, another blueprint. Scholar Hennel. Found book, that's good. Found found Access Monday. Found the bridge. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Alright, fortunately I only lost myself a few seconds, but there's a few seconds I lost myself actively. That the game did not randomly generate anything for a mistake. My brain went blurk. Didn't really process properly. Alright. So, if anyone's wondering about like our plan for how long we're planning to run this game, I think both me and Mindfulline are trying before the next patch comes around. We both want to get sub 30 minutes. Not sure how much further I'll be going after that. Not sure how much further Mindfulline will be going after that. I think he's going to depend on whether or not I keep hunting for world record. But yeah, I don't want this. I think I've stated this many times that I don't want this to be my only game. So I do want to branch out, and after getting the goal I'm looking for is probably when I'm going to start branching out. Alright. Deep breaths. Keep it moving. Whew. There we are. We're on good time. Didn't think I'd catch up. Didn't think I'd do it twice. Okay, and that was just... Okay. Now it's just me making mistakes. Now it's just pathetic. Okay. There we are. That was not okay. That was a series of very unfortunate events. Meat, thank you. Let's find an apple. Make sure I don't have to come back. Ah, my gosh. Alright. Alright. Nope, we're here. Alright, gonna go up just to break some objects, see if we can find meat. Nope. Hey, Suicune. So we're good on time, and then I just made a bunch of stupid mistakes and we're low on health. So I have to get a little more precise than I usually am to make sure I don't take a single hit, basically. But other than that, if I can do it, we have ourselves a really solid time coming up forward. Well, that puts a damper on things. Gosh darn you, hammer. An apple. Woo. Alright, got here. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm going to need to grab the book now. Alright. Next chance, please look to your Discord. I posted the newest project there. Alright, cool. Keep that in mind, Sweetgood. Hey, Rob Wars. Oh my gosh, Rob Wares Flannels. It's been a long time since you've been around. How's it going, man? How's it going? We're going well. We're fighting with Mindful Line 3 for the world record. We're trying to get a sub 30-minute run. It's really tough, but we just finished a run that was no lives lost. So, glad to hear it's going good, Rob. Glad to hear it's going good. Alright. Glad to see you, Rob. Glad to see you around. So, in case anyone was wondering, Rob Wears Flannel is the person who originally got me to make a Discord, so... But then he left not long after, so a lot of you guys probably have never met him. So... Rob, here are some of my people that keep viewing me consistently. Another one is Thorza, but... Man, I still hope Thorza's alright. Haven't gotten a response about the whole school issue that occurred. Alright. Rob is an amazing name. One of the most awesome uncles I have is named Rob as well. So, yeah. That's actually the name of the guy who got me into Magic the Gathering, so... Great name. There we are. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with the damage boost because I also have to break through the vines, and the vines don't look friendly right now. Not with 55 mana. Alright. So I'm just going to use that as a full heal. And go on in. Alright. Oof. Mistimed it slightly. Oh well. Messed the timing again, so I took a little damage, but oh well. It's little damage, not a hit. Whew. I'd rather get out of my way so I can deal with your brother. Alright, here. We'll do that. That way we all work together. Yes, be together, brothers. Be together. There we are. Alright. Void Beast Bareth is down. And whoa. Yeah. Okay. That's quite a time difference. That's quite a time difference. Guys, that's a 5-minute drop from not getting the damage boost. Okay. I think that's enough to say, yeah, we're done doing damage boosts. Oop. Wait. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. We're doing it. We're dying or we're winning. Those are the only two options right now. Win or die. I want to go... I so bad want to go into another area where a boss is and just fight. Whew. Alright. Oh my god, got a lily. So now we just need to find the maw and find Far Shores. Alright. That's neither. How about you? We found the maw. We found the maw. Alright. Cerebellum came in. Yeah, I saw the post before I went live. Thank you very much for letting me know. Glad that someone asked about my runs to Spydog. Ooh. Ooh. Do I go for it? Let's freaking go for it. Let's freaking go for it. First life, serrated handles bargain. Get touched, I'm dead. This character basically has ostenogesis and hypercombative. Oh, I forgot to pick up... I didn't pick up double jump yet, so... have a little less mobility than usual for this fight. Oof. Alright. Come down here. Wasn't prepared. Alright, whatever. Whatever. We have Namaz doors open. We just need to find Far Shores. Sure. Nobody even asked. You just brought it up. That's awesome. That's awesome. He's just like, dude. Okay, that's really cool. That's really cool. And I know there's a bunch of equipment I want to buy, so gotta keep that in mind. Alright. Don't spend any more, because one's going to the Scholar Cape, one's going to the Leather Helm, I'm assuming. There we are. It's okay. Alright. Alright, buddy. Your job is to be the last character. Let's see how you pan out. Woo. I'm okay losing some money. You deal a lot of damage, sir. You have, I believe, 40 intelligence. So, you are a spellcaster, despite having a pretty nice weapon. Alright. This time, I'm going to grab the double jump first. I'm going to find double jump, then I'm going to leverage what health I have left to, yeah, I'm going to find it, then I'm going to leverage my remaining health to go into the scary area, the Stygian Study. And... oh my gosh. I think that damage is based off intelligence, which explains why those guys die just in an instant. Which is awesome. Ugh. Double stream mount madness. Alright. Oof. Seems like I'm supposed to just go straight up from the entrance, which is a little unfortunate for routing sake, but nonetheless. Nonetheless. Where... Far Shores being a bit of a challenge to find. Oof. Alright, looks like I don't have any health to leverage. Far Shores was very much not where I expected it to be, so gonna be really hard to leverage health I don't have. I wonder why they added that platform. I have a feeling there's something I don't know that platform's connected to. You watched a mindful run today. How do you do? How do you do, man? I'm curious. Am I gonna be sitting here cheering because I got a new PB and then just learned that he did just that himself? There we are. There we are. He beat your personal best and called it a bad run. Yeah, he does that a lot. He does that a lot. It's... Yeah. Yeah, I know. He does that. I mean, I guess it's that sort of stuff that drives him to be the #1, but at the same time, it's like, brah. When you beat yourself down like that, it makes me look bad. He beat my PB and called it a bad run. And I'm #2. Like, if I was just some guy, I can understand. Like, I would consider a run that goes an hour or more a bad run. But if someone else had that, I'd be like, dude, that's awesome. You made it in, like, less than 2 hours. A lot of people can't do that. So I understand that aspect, but, like, we're talking things that other people in the world can't do so far. Why are you leaving? Why are you running? There we are. Get down in case that goes further than I expect. That is not where I meant to throw that, but it seemed to have worked slightly. And sometimes slightly working is close enough. Ooh. There we are. So far in RL2, I'm glad that by Enoch, I'm already a higher level than I was in the first game when I beat that. It shows the new game has more content. Yep. Alright. Pick up the gold. Leave. Alright, now we go to the void. Alright. The closest way to the void is through Lamech. Thank you, Lamech, for locating yourself right next to the entrance here. Appreciated. Very much appreciated. Like it when all of you come together. That's quite the jettison of the Mimic. What am I doing going this way? Committing suicide, effectively, because this is not the routing that you're supposed to do, but I'm already doing it, so I can't go back. I knew that's what I would find, and yet I went there. Alright. That's a good one to find. Found Murmur. Oh, whoa. All alone in this room. Let's find if Enoch is hiding over in the corner here. Nope. Alright. There we are. And that means we actually have a teleport, so I can go find Gauntheads instead. Awesome. Alright, now we go left. Yeah, a Lone Still Study Hall. Oh my gosh. That's okay. That's okay. Nope. Not yet. And hey, got the apple. Just where I needed it to be. There we are. There we are. One's down. Yeah. There we are. I don't think that place is called the study hall for real, but ever since I started calling it, more people seem to accept it. I mean, that's basically what it acts as. It's a room of information. And, yeah, it acts as that location. Whether or not it is that location. Alright, so I go to the throne. That allows me to grab the Void Dash. Seems Gauntheads has become a lot easier for me to face because I have no damage on me. Alright, so if I could get a quick Enoch, then that would solve this run. Solve the issue with this run. That's fine, even if I can't. Oof. There we go. Keep it going, keep it moving, keep it calm. Alright. Moving forward, moving through. Alright. Thought that'd be enough to kill. I was correct. Awesome. Just gotta figure out where to place it because it's all the damage I need, just can I get it all, you know? Yeah, so any room that doesn't have a name, we just put our names on. Like I've been calling the room at the end where the double jump heirloom is the Far Shores, and that's stuck on even though it's not actually called Far Shores. And like Vorgoz made sure to be clear that's not called Far Shores in the game, but I'm just like, it works for me. I call it Far Shores. So go there. Alright. And honestly, this lightning bolt attack should make Murmur quite easy to face. Ah. As always, bright flashing warning. I like the idea of creating something in the community early on and have it as a memento later on. Yep, definitely. Like, just like, this is the name. Not really, but yes. Yeah, I really like that idea. There we are. Being part of this in early access at all gives you a little bit of bragging rights. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Pop this open. And then we just go face Enoch. So I'm like trying to root it out. It might actually be optimal to face Enoch before even going through Access Mundi. Which sounds horrible. Sounds like a bad idea. But I don't know. Might actually be the answer. we are. Alright. So if I can beat this last phase really quickly, we're in good shape. We're in good shape. Alright. Ah, that was closer than I expected it to be. Or should I say the explosion was... The explosion was bigger than I expected. Sure. Not enough weight. Alright. You know that feeling of fear when you come across a new boss? It's fear of not knowing much about it, and it strangely makes them feel a lot more intimidating. That is until you learn enough about it. It's something that you can only get the first time around. Not knowing what will happen when you reach Enoch's portal. Yep. There's a whole theme that me and my brother talked about, like, how you can only experience something the first time, one time, and how significant that is. It makes those, like, little twists and turns in stories. Like, they're always the greatest part of stories, but you can only experience them once, and that's one of the issues with it. Get out from over there. Alright. Well, we missed PB, but, like, wasn't a bad run still. You know what? I took 23 damage instead of the alternative, so I'm gonna be happy about it. I just walked so I didn't, like, miss space or anything stupid. Ooh. There we go. A lot of my first experiences were so magical in games. Final Fantasy X, Dark Souls, more recently Morrowind. Whoop. Yeah, definitely. Like, what's it called? I think there's a term for it called the magic circle. It's actually like a descriptive term of like enticing someone in the world. Well, I think the magic circle is actually just for enticing people in the world, not about like the mystery of the world itself. There we are. There we go. Enoch's room is intimidating. The fact that you have to kill other bosses to get to him is intimidating. Enoch looks intimidating himself. And then the monologue from him before you fight him hypes him up. That he's, yeah, the poisonous. he is the person who made the poison, who helped you guys, but made himself went mad in the process. Now I'm never excited to see Enox fight. Yep. Breath of the Wild, first time around, blew my mind. Dude, we came back to Breath of the Wild, and there's still little small themes here and there. Like, it's just the fact that there's so many things that can blow your mind in Breath of the Wild that they're just okay with, oh, not everyone's going to experience them. This is just like a sideline theme. And they're just okay with that. And that's insane. That's one of the insane things of Breath of the Wild. There's so many themes that are huge. Like, I'm sure a lot of you guys found the magical elk theme. There's like a mount that's like hyper perfect. You can't list it, but it's like a spirit of the mountain or something like that, and you can ride it. And I ran into that on accident. And yeah, also the music choices, just keeping it serene, simple, keep it moving, that sort of stuff. Like, it's not like over amplifying anything, it's just keeping things in. Yeah. You found all the memories too? Yeah, I 100%ed everything except the Korok seeds, if I remember correctly. Well, I guess also I did not 100% all the equipment, but I did all the shrines, I did all the memories, I got like the proper ending, that sort of stuff. I got the reward for getting all 120 shrines. Yeah. Like, the ambient music, when you recognize that this is a large, expansive game that's going to be played for a long time, the ambient music makes a lot of sense. Definitely a lot of people did not like it at first, but the more you play it, like, the thing is, you could go back and play Breath of the Wild right now. And it still holds true. Like, maybe not everything's a surprise, but... And yeah, as you said, it's disappointing to not get more classic music, but the beautiful tone is great. And, like, I think you get a lot of that, the music you were looking for. Like, at the very least, the music I was looking for was already used in Hyrule's Castle, so I didn't really need the additional music elsewhere. Yeah, the tone is beautiful. Like, just this simple, almost calming, things are going on, but it's just daily life. Music in the background, focus on what you're doing forward. Beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm not going to deny that. Just ambience instead of exceptionalism, which... like, if it was a more grounded, like, secure story where they knew exactly where you were going beat for beat, that's why they use those big, large, expansive songs. But they don't know what you're doing. You might just be going to collect frogs and just have a little fun. You could be doing anything in that game, and that's what makes that just beautiful ambient music so beautiful. And then, yeah, then you get to Hyrule Castle, and everyone knows what you're doing there in Hyrule Castle. And then that music picks up as you fly on through the dark mist. And it's just like, oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, multiple people have made videos on it. 8-Bit Music Theory is one. Scruffy is another person, apparently. I've never heard of Scruffy until now. Oh, by the way, Sean them. Thank you for showing up. How's it been going? I didn't even, like, say hi when you came in. Sorry about that. Alright. Well, let's not put this off for too long. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, and that's another thing. Because of the ambient music, one Hyrule Castle kicks it into third gear. It means something. It's not just it's playing the old music. It's playing the old music with that twist of we are now the entire game was just this calm ambience, and this is not ambience anymore. This is just action. This is action, and that's amazing. Want more dungeons like that. I think the whole thing is that Hyrule Castle is a dungeon you can only really get one of, is the issue. Definitely would be cool if there was more... I love how they did the map. The Hyrule Castle is a bit like the giant beasts that you face. The giant beasts. The divine beasts. There we are. That it's a I didn't even think about that. The entire castle is just one massive dungeon. Which, now that I say it, makes so much sense. Makes so much sense, but they just blended it in really good. Made up for the crummy beasts. Well, I actually liked the beasts, okay? Unpopular opinion, sure. I thought the beasts were a good addition. I am taking way too much damage. You know what? We'll try it out since I can. Yep. And the scenic route also gets you stronger, so I think everyone takes the scenic route. Oh my gosh. Well, at least I pressed block on time. Oof. Yeah, I've been making some... Those were some pretty threatening rooms, and then I'm making mistakes on top of it, so... Oh my gosh. Ugh. Alright, don't die. That's the name of the game right now. Dagger, I really didn't appreciate you being hidden behind my map for that moment. I recognize it was not a long moment, but it was a very intimidating moment. Book, and... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dash. Thank you for arriving when you needed to be here. Alright. Well, we're gonna see how this feels with dual blades. Yeah, bad start to the run, but so have some of my PBs. Alright. Here. Pretty decent room. All right. Definitely the daggers. It's really just this room is precisely like designed, and I'm used to doing it with obviously sword and shield, and so having daggers, like I think that could have been better. I just haven't been optimized for using daggers on that room, and it's still, look at that, plus 0.0 seconds. We're just gonna take that apple now. I probably could have actually taken damage and been fine. I just didn't want to take needless risks right now. Alright, that's the way up. Got this one. So I got this route acquired. Now I just gotta go get Lamech. Go get Echo Kick. Oop. Alright, here's Lamech. You know how about the bosses being intimidating and stuff? I don't know if it's because they used to have no heals, or maybe it wasn't good, or maybe I wasn't good at the game back then, but heirlooms were scary to get. Yeah, no. Some of the heirlooms So they've actually made the heirlooms a lot easier of challenges recently. In one of their themes is they've been making heirlooms easier to get. So, like, heirlooms used to be intimidating. I do not deny that. Yeah. These daggers are feeling pretty nice, at least against bosses, where the lack of knockback isn't an issue, and the damage can be felt. I can't believe I took damage there. I mean, I can believe it, but I don't feel good about it. There we are. The music and darkness in the heirlooms, and the penalty of death. Honestly, I'm sort of against that heirloom nerf. I liked the intimidatingness. Yeah, no, the intimidating was definitely awesome. It's just, for example, the dash heirloom, you can't really do too much in the game until you find it. And so it's really sad when the dash heirloom is a hurdle to actually acquire, because it kind of acts as a lock preventing people from playing the game, really. Which is not how you want those to feel. But yeah, the intimidating, I definitely like how they should be more intimidating, I do agree. But like, I agree as a person who's not going to be threatened by it, who is a speedrunner, you know? So, you know, I'm going to leverage this one hit I have to try to find Gone Heads and take them out or something. Find Murmur or Gone Heads, one or the other. Because, yeah, I don't think there's many creatures that can one-shot me from 114 health. Now that I'm staring at them, I see a few that can do just that, but there's not many still. I stand by that. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I can't go in here because I don't have Echo Kick. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well. Actually. You know what? I'm crazy. I'm crazy. 114 health is not enough for Gone Heads to kill me. I'm gonna go face Gone Heads. We're gonna see how this pans out. Likely very badly. And this indecision has also cost me time, so maybe not gonna be the best run, but oh my gosh. I didn't realize that last attack has so much knockback. Oh, thank goodness for my shield. Darn it! Darn it. I had them. And if I killed them, I think I would have gotten enough money to buy the architect. So I just killed this run. I think I just lost this run with that maneuver. Because I don't have enough money to buy the architect. And I died to the Gone Heads. I could have killed those Gone Heads if I just... Misfortune. Let's really quick buy some stuff by the dock since I can. That would have been a great run with everything I found if I didn't die to Gone Heads. If I didn't die to Gone Heads, grabbed Echo Kick, that run would have started doing some insane things. But unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh well. Oh well. Well, let's go get Echo Kick. Oh, I need to find Book as well. I can't believe I didn't take damage from those bones. I, like, circled around one of them. Oof. Alright. Great. Almost. Alright, well, we got the teleport. That's good. And then we just hope we find Book. Yeah, we're plus 3 minutes. So I think run's kind of dead. Alright. Well, that means I can just focus on chat. Hey, Book! Cool. My guess, if they're all super fortunate with me, I might be able to recover. I just don't see myself having enough luck to recover from this spot. Why am I researching so much stuff lately? I just got lost in reading up the highest mountains, volcanoes, and now earthquakes' effects on the volcanoes. Ooh. I hope the effect of earthquakes on volcanoes is not severe. Right, I'm pretty sure with muscle fibers, yep, I can skip the outer wall. Appreciated. Alright. Yep, another content run. Let's make this a content run then. Sounds good. I'll look for my Vertigos. I'll look for my Ostenogesis and Perfecticas. I'll look for making the run count for videos, if not for records. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna learn this. I'm gonna learn this. Because I'm kicking it. You can see I'm kicking it. I'm just hitting the water too early. Alright, it looks like my... Because I know you can do this. I know you can do this. And you could see me, like, on the edge kicking it as I fall into the water. Alright. Too early? Yeah, it looks like I'm kicking it. Alright. I've taken enough damage. Let's get back to the route. Yeah, I have no idea. It looks like I'm kicking it on time, but... Alright. Awesome. Alright. So after the 2011 earthquake in Japan, Mount Fuji's CO2 emission rose up and they expect an eruption in the next 20 to 100 years. And they also expect the damage to be about $25 billion. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Alright. Whoop. Oh! Beautiful. Yes, beautiful. Glorious of all the places to land. I was standing next to the water, but I was afraid to touch it. Or I was afraid to touch the ground, so I touched the water instead. Because I feel more comfortable as a water creature, it seems. How did I... Did I not take damage because I was dashing through it and it was getting hit by my dash attack? If that's a theme. If that's a theme. Look at that! I dashed through it while hitting it with my dash attack. I didn't take damage, even though the enemy was not dead. I'll have to check that out more later, but, like, if that's a thing, then we abuse the living, but we abuse everything of that. Also, by the way, I asked my parents about where the term bejesus came from, and turns out it's actually bejeebers, and it's actually from back when their parents were kids or something like that. Like, they were not able to know, they just heard their parents saying it, so who knows how old that phrase is. So when people were asking what bejeebers are, or bejesus is, that's apparently the origins. Knock the bejeebers out of them. Vegeta? Alright. Too much damage on me. Alright. Just keep it moving. There you go, blobfish. Surrender into the sweet beyond. Well, he just sent me to the sweet beyond himself. Bojangles, Bajungus. Everyone's trying to figure out their own version of it. I appreciate it. It looks fun. Oh my gosh, why did I not pick the freaking... I'm not sure if it was bargain. What am I doing? I literally... My apologies, people. My apologies. There was a much cooler content character, and I didn't take them. Nonetheless. Thoughts on Axis Mundi. In normal gameplay, it's an amazing area. I love the concept of just this one massive room that, like, it's a great way to, basically act as a lock to say, here is, if you want to get to the next phase of the game, show that you're good enough to get through here, that you didn't just fluke your way through. Amazingly designed area, and as I've said before, you cannot design it anywhere else in the game. If you sorry, I'm just like messing with a bunch of stuff and things are going wrong over on my side. But yeah, if you try to make Axis Mundi an area that comes after the double jump, then it's not going to work out, because the fact that, which actually leads to another amazing thing about its design, that the Axis Mundi is so much easier with double jump, and yet it's the lock to get double jump. It is beautifully designed for the system. Now, when you're a speedrunner, there's an issue. Axis Mundi Because the boss that gives you enough money to buy the Architect is on the other side of Axis Mundi, basically this place always is like guaranteed to take the most time out of every other area in the game, because you're forced to go through the entire thing. It's always the boss is always the last room you find. There's no getting lucky in this area. Well, I guess there is, but it's not like time saves. It's like relics and stuff. And yeah, when you count for all of those, it's not the most entertaining to speedrun. It's like, the problem with Axis Mundi in a speedrun is because you have to basically do it on your first try, on your first life. Axis Mundi becomes this location that like just locks people from being able to do the speedrun. By the way, hey Pizza Girl! Finally get to talk to the Pizza Girl. Thank goodness. Content streams. What's a content stream if it doesn't have Pizza Girl? Alright. Alright. So, yeah. Overall, I think Axis Mundi is the coolest area. But it comes at a cost. For its coolness comes at a cost. Its coolness comes at a cost. Content run! I can't believe I'm safe right there. That was a lot of places I shouldn't have been safe, and I was. Alright. That felt good. That felt challenging and good. And then I get hit immediately as I leave. Beautiful. That's called art, people. That's art. Yes. I expect my Grammys in the mail soon. Taking fairy test, because why not? Exactly. Because I can. Not gonna hurt this run any more than it's already hurting. Ugh. Then again, oh my gosh. Alright, because I got that fairy chest, it will now gift me an apple, won't it? Because it's a good man. What did I say? It will gift you an apple. Oh my gosh. So, if I take 2 hits during this fight, I will be doing 1 HP of the Dream, because they each deal 53 damage per hit. Alright. Ah, didn't spin in time. Okay, I miscalculated. They deal 56 damage, not 53. Suddenly, I can't take 2 hits. Well, it's not exactly suddenly. It's just miscalculated. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Stepped on me. Panic attacks. Alright. Precisely enough to buy that health. So yeah, Cerebellum, apparently we were talking about this with Suicune. If you grab something called Better TTV, the Monka S and those actually become proper emotes. But until then... This challenge, I'm pretty sure, is impossible. It's like you need the duelist role or something like that. I mean, it's possible, just not with our current kit. Alright. It's been a long time since I did this one. There we are. Step on me, Barrett. Well, I am glad. I did say I want to get fairy chests into speedruns. And look at what I'm doing now. Past self would be proud of me. And it is proud of me. I gotta say that. I'm also really proud that I get to actually show that I'm good at this game. And, like, because one of the things I was really afraid of, because I haven't been done fairy chests in so long, I was really afraid that I actually wouldn't be good at the fairy chests. Quote-unquote speed runs. This is actually just a Let's Play now. It just so happens that the person who's doing the Let's Play is really, really good at the game. That's all it is. Nah. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. Alright. Moving on. Oh! Keep it moving. Actually, you know what? Why not? We have 200%. Hey, Mindful Line. This is a content run. My last run, my first run of the day, I actually did it without dying a single time. And this one's going south, so we just made it into a content run. So we've just gone 2 fairy chests, stuff like that. We know it's not going to go well, but... how was your day, Mindful Line? How are your runs? Cool, Mindful Line came in just as time to see Tadpole call himself really, really good at the game. What was your time when I didn't die? It was just under 40 minutes. So that's one of the themes. That means that there is an optimal time where we're supposed to kill ourselves for our runs. The question is just, when is that optimal time? I think it's as we explore the castle, when we finish exploring, before we face Enoch or Gauntheads or any of those. That's my assumption. Because the newest character, we basically just explore with the first character, and then the other character is our boss fighter. That's my guess, but I have to make sure we're optimized for it. Should have just used my Ivy platform. Yep, because in case you didn't know, they block projectiles. Awesome. Haha! Love that little skip. You need that random enemy to be a flying enemy specifically, though. There we are. Why not? Oh, right, because I don't have a book. That's why not. My runs went decent. Have had many times be 34 flat twice, with some sub 34 times. The biggest issue at the moment is still my inconsistency in doing Axis Mundi in a max of 2 minutes. Yep, we were actually just talking about Axis Mundi. we were talking about how I like it in concept and design. I don't like it for speedruns. Like, it's really great for the game as a whole. For the speedrun, it's just an additional hurdle that is going to prevent newer players from getting involved. I can poison him. Get off my platform. I paid for that platform. It's not for you. There we go. Yeah, the reason why I kill myself after Murmur is the fact that it becomes faster. Nice. That's a good point. Dying with about 6,000 gold means spending about 1 minute outside of the castle, which you have basically killing Enoch and the Maw faster. Yep. That's something I figured out by doing the one life route that takes a lot of time to actually kill things. Oh my gosh, I gotta do it. I gotta actually buy pizza. Man, I haven't bought pizza since Far Shores. Since Enoch came into the world, I have not been able to buy any pizza. I am so happy right now. 1 HP the dream now. That's how you... Alright. Bog. Let's grab a vegan barbarian. I did notice that you need all the gold from Murmur and Godheads to get your strength. 6 strength plus 5 intelligence for Flame Barrier. Okay, so you still add them in because the extra gold is worth the while. That's good to know. The 6 strength is needed to quickly get through Aesop's tomb. Huh. Interesting. Good to know these things. Good to know these things. Alright. Well. We are continuing our content run. Alright. Content. You die. Ooh. Ooh. One more. There we are. All enemies dead. We get another capacity rune. Okay, cool. Man, this is enjoyable. I'm really sad that I haven't found any Stygian, any challenge rooms since deciding to try this stupid run. Alright. Whoop. Here we go. Else you do not one-shot the skeletons or eyeballs. But I noticed I often go quickly and get a good artifact, and War Drum is the best. Yep, War Drum is definitely best. Alright. So I'm just like trying to map it out, so I have the lily there, so I just need to find a Maw. Okay. Just find a Maw. That's my new goal. If I find any content rooms? Content. Not dead. I just realized if I find meat, I actually kill myself. If I find meat too fast and don't evac upon seeing it, I kill myself. Well, you know what? We'll buy Icarus Wings. I think with that, we probably just nope out. Yeah. Not sure if you noticed, but I always have minimum 2 heirlooms while going through the study. So War Drum is a X% damage boost. Oh, is that why you always keep the lilies? Ah, I see. Yeah, it's 5%. So the 15% damage boost is what what I used to grab the book for. So, and that 10% is often enough because you gotta remember we start at 15. So, like as he's saying, he's getting 6. That's 33%. Yeah. No, it's good numbers. All right. How many of you knew you could do that? You just need Icarus Wings. I keep the lilies as I want to explore all the study before even dying. Yep. There we are. What am I doing? This is a vegan. He can't eat meat. This is going a little south, a little further south than I expected. Wait, is it 5 times? Is it 5 times the heirlooms? Yeah, it's 5% for every heirloom. That's how much damage it does, Cerebellum. So if you have 3 heirlooms, it's 15% damage increase. Or relic increase. Sorry, relics, not heirlooms. My apologies. Messing you up because you're messing me up. Oh my gosh. Everyone's messing up. Alright. Got confused too. Yep. The fact that there's like relics, heirlooms, and like a third thing, I believe. It's just like, it's hard to keep them all in order, you know? Because in another game, they could easily interchange each of those. Alright, found them all. Just as I was hoping. Alright. So yeah, Cerebellum, to be precise, every relic you have, War Drums increases your damage by 5%. So War Drums itself gives you 5%, then every heirloom beyond that gives you an additional 5%. So War Drums can be as much as you have heirlooms, basically. Whew. Let's open to the throne room. All right. About to sneeze. It sounds like a measly bonus until you realize, like right then, I had 3 heirlooms. If I got War Drums, that's a 20% damage boost. Definitely for its cost, it seems a little small, but it ends up really adding up. Okay, I guess I should ask this question. What sounds like a non-measly damage boost? Because, I mean, measly is all contextual of comparative to what? Right. One kick to rule them all. Okay, just a sec. I have a sneeze coming on, but now that I stopped to pause for a sneeze. Alright, didn't die. I was literally like, she's probably approaching me. I need to move the other direction. Ugh. You're a great... Have to. This is not a decision. This is a mandatory thing. I must become... Alright, and you're gonna lock it down for me? But yeah. 100%? 50%? Okay, so you have to recognize, Sirebellum. These damage the War Drum damage boost is... Oh my gosh, I forgot to change that saying Hades. My apologies. The War Drum damage boost is effectively free. Like, Serrated Edge or Serrated Handle's Bargain may do 100% damage boost, but it has a cost. And no, I cannot enter that because I'm now a pacifist. But yeah, Serrated Edge's damage boost, you gotta remember that it's doubling all damage you take. It's not... You can't just take Serrated Edge every time. It's not free. War Drums is effectively free. The one issue is that it costs so much resolve. That's the one issue with War Drums. So, when you consider that, it's perfectly fine in its pricing. It's 5%. You gotta remember, it's cumulative 5%. There's gonna be more than 5% most of the time you take it. It's much better than it sounds. To be fair, 15% damage boost saves around 20 to 25 seconds on the Maw, which is basically the time to get her boost. On Enoch, it saves around 37 seconds save, which is less than what it takes to get there. Alright. Alright. Woo! Do we know what biome they're adding? No. We do not. It could be the Sun Tower. It could be the non-Sun Tower one, whatever it's called. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, I have double jump. Duh. Alright. While I'm actually being productive with this life, I just found both of the bosses that I need to find. And we're done! And we're done with the Pacifist. I hope you enjoyed your time with the Pacifist, everyone. Alright. Let's get a crit fishing barbarian. Let's just really quick. I think I got a leather chest. There we are. Oh wait. You're supposed to be locking it down always. Alright. Alright. Let's kill Nama. Then we'll kill Gauntleheads. Then we'll get the last damage boost. Alright. That was a bit faster than I expected Nama to move. Of course. I am a speedrunner, I should be noticing. Well, I haven't been able to look at the comments for a while. Hopefully everything's still good, everyone. Because I saw... Oh my gosh. I'm definitely not doing well this fight. Can't deny that, but... content run right now, so not exactly the run where I need to be doing really well, but don't like doing poorly anyways. Okay, she changed her position. Alright. Diva. We're gonna go with Disattuned. I actually want to beat Nama at some point. Alright. So let's see. So you need to look at war drums. Like this. Say I find it early, get to plateau, then I have plus 15% damage boost for all the study for no cost as you start with 200% resolve. I thought resolve cost two lilies plus worm drum was around 55%, so you can even add another relic if you find anything. Alright. I saw Spy Dog's stream, and have to admit this game looks a lot different when played normally. Okay. And then, yeah, I got bodied. That's all I missed. And yeah, Sierra Bellum, just realizing this is kind of like... This is no longer an RL2 speedrun, this is RL2 Let's Play. Which, I can't deny that. Alright. Content run is dying. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate. Hopefully this run ends at some point soon. Do have to, oh my gosh, I just realized by the time I fix the issue where it's saying it's Hades, it's gonna be time to switch over to Hades anyways. That's sad. I finally reached the 200-hour mark. Nice. Nice, man. I was checking if I could do that and if it actually is even worthwhile. Seems to work very well. Oh. All right. You. Woo. There we are. All right. Oh my gosh. Well, plus 30 minutes. Okay. Woo. All right. I don't think I'm facing Gone Heads with this character, but I am... Actually, I actually think it's safer to face Gone Heads than it is to explore the other area, than explore this area. It's safer for this character to face Gone Heads. Because all these are small projectiles. Alright, well. Just realized this is going to be slower than the Cursed run. Actually, if I can beat Enoch on the first try, this won't be as bad as the Cursed run. So don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that, Cerebellum. The Cursed run was cursed, and I will never, and I hopefully will not be cursed like that again. So... we'll see. Cerebellum, I'm going to... if we're challenging the Cursed run, then let's challenge the Cursed run, alright? But we keep going. I think I could still beat the Cursed run, because the Cursed run was an hour and 30 minutes. The Cursed one was an hour and 30 minutes. Ah, didn't outrun him, just barely. No! Okay. Yeah, so if it does that pause, it often messes me up. So it did that pause as I needed, like midway through a jump, and so that just messed me up. There we are. Oof. If this character can find Void Dash still. If this character can find Void Dash, we're solid on time, actually. Got an upgrade to an equipment. And I can't even equip that. I just noticed your level 1 run was a bit slower than mine, as I did a level run. Huh. Alright. Yeah. I did the exact same spots, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Still pretty sure it gets slower if you never die. Let's see. Just need to mentally prepare. Think about where I'm going. Alright. Let's move. But yeah, so here's the question. Should level 1 be its own category, like Fenor does it? Or is this just, like, sometimes your run is a level 1 run? Because I actually prefer the latter. Level 1 runs are still really cool, just... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, hold up. If it wasn't for that guy shooting projectiles through the wall, that actually would have been a really good recover opening sort of thing. Right. There we are. Oof. Woo! Okay, so my hand slipped as I pressed the jump button. That's why I fell to the spikes. Alright. Another issue of the level 1 run is that it's far less consistent. Yep. Like... And the best about Murmur or Gauntheads is getting Great Sword, as it's... Alright. Whoop. Gosh darn it. I think a level 1 category would be better, as the run could change depending on what gets added. Good point. Alright. A wind wall mage. Let's try that out. Keep exploring. Alright. So our goal is for this content run to be better than... Yep. So here's the issue. Vampirism is good against bosses, but against exploring the castle, and why did I not just, like, pay attention to this sooner? When exploring the castle, how often are you actually going to be attacking enemies in a speedrun? The answer is not often. So, vampirism just means you take 150% more damage, and then if you stop, you can heal. But stopping is the thing we don't like doing. Wait, Caleb got a bug with the wind wall and the mage while he was streaming. What was the bug? And who's Caleb, if I may ask? Ah. Alright. Found the throne room. That's valuable. And thank goodness. I mean, you could accidentally kill him like faster than anyone, but suddenly doing everything at level 1 will just not happen. Alright. Gnawed bone? Sure. Switch from a Windwall Barb to a mage who had Windwall as their talent. Yes, that's how it works. Oh, he had 2 Windwalls. Oh. Okay, that's not how it works. Yep. Oh, so Caleb is the name of Spy Dog. Good to know. Good to know. So he said his name was Caleb. Good to know. Did not know that. Alright. You know what? We're in the content run. No dashing? Wow. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. Not gonna deny that. That was a real toughie. A real toughie. Alright. You did say his name on Discord, but why would I remember such information? Sometimes you remember things that aren't necessary. Just a part of life. Free State. Join late. What do y'all mean by content run? So content run is where you're just doing stupid things for the fun of it, because your time is basically enough garbage that you might as well do things that you want to do that I'm not able to do usually. So for example, one content run was where I beat a boss using vertigo. And for now, one of the things I'm doing with this content run is I'm grabbing a bunch of fairy chests. So I've grabbed like 3 fairy chests so far. Because it's been a long time since I've had a chance to actually do fairy chests. So I've actually been enjoying it. Oh my gosh. That was quite a ridiculous Void Dash room. Yeah, because I don't quit dead runs. He also found the sliding enemies bug after you hit them with knockback. Yep. Alright. By the way, over on my Twitch, it says that I currently have 999 views total of like 1,000 people have not seen me yet, but precisely 999 people have seen me, which is kind of comedic, a number. Just, if you're looking for that 1,000, we're gonna mock you by sending 1 less. Keep it at 3 digits. Oh well. It's, yeah, it's kind of funny when a dev's like, hey, oh, I was supposed to fix that. Whoops. Yeah. Ah. So as always, bright flashing warning. Oh my gosh, I had a gnawed bone. I wasn't even picking up the meat. I completely forgot about the gnawed bone. Like, entirely. Oh wait, I have this. There we are. Alright. So, FreeXday is wondering if I reached Twitch affiliate. So, to explain it, I have reached the prerequisites to become a Twitch affiliate. So, which then, yeah, asks the question of why have I not accepted it? What are the downsides? So, in case you're wondering, their contract is a little awkward. I don't know how else to say it other than their contract is off. The affiliate contract is a bit awkward. So for example, I like multi-streaming, so I like also having people at YouTube be able to join in if they want to. I'm not allowed to multi-stream as far as the Twitch contract goes. So if I multi-streamed, they would, like, copyright that. There's another thing that, like, it's like their sole propriety for 24 hours after it's released. So there's a whole thing where if you make, I think someone talked about how they made like a Twitter clip. Sorry, they made like a clip and they were saying it to Twitter, and their clip got like copyright struck by Twitch because it was within 24 hours of making the stream. And so there's some weird things like that. So if you want to be on more than one platform, Twitch doesn't really work well for you. And I just kind of, like, I watch a guy who talks about, like, marketing and actually making a brand, making your stuff. And he's like, says one of the big things that makes that an issue is, as a content creator who's trying to grow, the way you grow is you allow yourself to be on all the different platforms so you can grow on each of them. And then once you have, like, 100 people watching on a specific platform, you might say, okay, now I could sit to this one. So he said, like, if it works for you, you might be able to do the partner program versus where it's like one of the prerequisites is you need 75 viewers. Like that, you could actually make an argument for. But affiliate, where you just get an average of 5, where like it's at the point where you need to grow at your most, that's the worst time to be taking the affiliate program. It's like locking yourself and trapping you in a box. It's preventing you from getting out, and that's the reason he suggested, like, the person was against the affiliate program. And yeah, I see no reason to, okay, I see reasons to want to be an affiliate program, but then it's like, if I'm not a subscriber, or I mean, the only thing I think I could do much with is the subscription stuff. Can you press spin quicker? As it should be possible to use it twice at the end when going over that wall. I think it's faster than jumping. I still press drop quick at the wall myself, so our timing is a bit awkward. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. Alright, close. Alright. Cool. Get out of the way. What am I doing? I literally knew that was not a safe route, and then I took that route anyways. Oh, that was a comment about the murmur fight, by the way. Extremely late. Okay, good to know. Alright, Barbarian with Wind Wall. Valkyrie with Magic 8 Ball. Magic 8 Ball, I think, is going to be the damage output for this one. Oh my gosh. So, I'm going to beat Enoch first. But I just realized my splits. I'm like, why are my splits still on Gone Heads? I'm at Enoch. Thanks for the thorough commentary on Twitch affiliate. Yeah, I think I left a video on my Discord if you want a proper by a person who is himself a partner. And he specifically said that, like, once he gets to a certain amount of YouTube subscribers, he's just dropping Twitch entirely. But yeah, like, basically, there's no cost to become, like, a partner for a Facebook gaming or anything like that. If I get to 1,000 subscribers and I could do the stuff with YouTube, I can do that while still streaming on Twitch and all that stuff. It's only Twitch that has those sort of weird feeds. And, like, he, like, talks about if they didn't have a monopoly prior, if they weren't, like, the name for streaming, they couldn't do that. It's just too ridiculous. It's way too much control from the corporation. Oof. So people that do that are technically breaking the rules of Twitch, and I'm a good boy who doesn't break contracts when he knows that they're a breaking contract. So, yes, I'm sure people stream to multiple platforms, but I'm a goody two-shoes, so that unfortunately will not be me as long as it's in the contract. I'm just going to use that. Yeah. I recognize your desires. I have a moral grounding that refuses it. Alright. Right, this isn't a character with a shield. Yeah. Rules? What rules? I understand that I desire, like, the brick rule? What rule? There's no rules. Or, like, that's not a rule. But the thing is, if that's the case, I don't want to be the kind of person who's breaking rules pretending that he doesn't know. Tangent. I'm a Twitch affiliate on my teacher account. I want the option of low bandwidth streams for my students, but that is only available for partners. I'm assuming this is about to be a tangent of where there's certain things that you need. Yeah, Credicito, feel free to remain ignorant. I am not. I'm sorry. I'm sure this would be a lot easier for me if I was ignorant myself. Not even enough damage. Alright. Well, I said the rules, so I can't do it on my streams. Okay, let me just say that, Credicito. I am too morally uptight to allow such a decision. If, like, it's a moral absolute thing that if this is an issue, the correct answer isn't to ignore it. It's to decline use of it to kind of force them to remove the rule that is foolish. Because otherwise the rule is never removed, and others might see it as a standard that if they could keep it, if that person could keep it, they could use it as well. Saying that I will not accept it because they have that rule is a better way to force that rule to actually disappear. Alright, there we are. Just in time. Yep. Twitch can still hold you responsible if you agree to a contract and pretend not to know. You can't get away with murder by pretending you didn't know it was wrong. Yeah, basically. That's a basic way of describing it. Okay. Alright. Can I confirm that Twitch mutes copyrighted music really fast, and that DRM-free music is awesome. So, alright, so I'm gonna pick this because I realized I haven't grabbed the book yet. So I'm gonna use this character to go find the book real fast. Alright, becoming a partner or affiliate on Twitch means signing a contract. This contract states that you cannot stream on multiple platforms, if I understand correctly. Alright. Yep. Alright, so it's down, right, left. Alright. I think I got it. Down, right, down, left. Oh. Don't got it, apparently. Where? Oh. There's no connection there. That's why I misunderstood. Alright. There's just a chest over there, so I'm not even going to bother. Whoop. Alright, found Lamech. Oh, I actually found a blueprint. Alright. Alright. Come on. Let's grab book. And while this isn't very good for a character to be beating Enoch, all we have to do is beat Enoch and we're done. Definitely took way too long. Definitely, you're right, it is taking longer than that freaking cursed run, which is really sad. But, hey, it's over soon. It's over soon. Ooh! Ooh. Alright. Yeah. But I already knew that Twitch was a bit odd and strict when it's about their partners. At least Twitch still works as means for highlight runs. Just a sec, I gotta finish this off. Alright. But it's strange, because the Twitch puts small streamers on the bottom, and your algorithm is different. Twitch is not really good with getting smaller streamers larger, as their whole site promotes big streamers. Yep, and this is the whole thing. That's like, if the site promotes big streamers, not small streamers, and then if you're a small streamer and you join an affiliate program, you suddenly can't go onto other platforms as well. So yeah, if you wait 24 hours, you can then post on other platforms, but like sometimes that's too late. Sometimes it's like, also that means I can't stream. That means I have to wait at least like, it's just, all right, I don't have the spin. Oof. Ah. All right. Oh. Are any of you part of AGDQ? No, not yet. I think Zorz was once, but Zorz is not. Zorz is the #1 speedrunner for Rogue Legacy 1, but that's it. That's the only one I can think of of us that have been involved with AGDQ yet. I think all of us know of AGDQ and would love to be part of AGDQ, but yeah, I don't know how that contacting goes on, and I don't feel confident. As you can see here, I don't feel confident enough to suddenly do a marathon out of thin air. I think I can get there. Definitely when this game is released, I'd be totally down to do AGDQ stuff, but like, I'd love that. That is like a future goal one of these days. But gotta reach that goal. Can't just assume I'm already there, you know? AGDQ is American Games Done Quick. It is the first place. Basically, it's a charity where they get a bunch of speedrunners around, and all the speedrunners play basically their game they're the best at for charity, and they just like show their their skills live. It's a great way to advertise yourself. It's a great community. It's a lot of great feeds. But yeah. It's 24-hour RL2 stream will occur when the game is fully released. Also, when I have the mental capacity to pull that off. I still remember when I tried to do the 12-hour stream, how much that hurt. Oh. There we are. Took a little longer. Even I wouldn't try this right now. It would start okay, but end in bad decisions. Yeah, the 24-hour stream. You mean content decisions. In case anyone's wondering, no, the wind wall doesn't help with any of the projectiles in this fight, so... It only helps with these coins right here. That's the only theme the wind wall helps with. So, not much use of wind wall in this fight. What am I doing? Making a mistake, I guess. What's new? Yeah, Mage is not very good against Edok, it seems. And that was great. Man, I'm going to follow the stream because I asked a legit question. Oh, you don't know the Twitch rules. Oh, sorry. I didn't understand what you were saying, Kratosino. My apologies. I thought you were making a joke because I was saying that, like, I thought ignorance to the question was your argument. That a lot of people, don't follow the rules and, don't get deemed for it. And that was the argument that people would make. I very apologize, Kratosino. The theme that we were talking about was that one of the rules when you're an affiliate is that they basically own the rights to the content for 24 hours after you release it, and that you could only release it on this platform, which is why if you're trying to be on multiple platforms, it's a really bad idea. And since small streamers want to be on multiple platforms to make sure they get as much chance of being seen as possible, it ends up being a bad idea. My apologies, Kratosino. I didn't realize that you were serious. I thought you were telling the joke because the joke was I thought that you were saying that was like the solution is use ignorance. My apologies. My apologies. All right. Alright. Sorry, man. Didn't know that was a serious question. Thought you were just joking. Okay, well, we're solved now, correct? Are we solved now, Kratosino? Yeah, exactly. Mistakes happen when going through text. I thought you were telling a joke. And I didn't realize... Yeah. Ooh. Oof. Oof. I mean, most people haven't really done multiple platforms. They stick to what they know, but if you want to be found, you gotta start expanding. And that's actually the thing that I need to do. I need to get on... There's certain platforms I have, like, listed that I need to add, like, Facebook gaming. And, I need to get a Twitter account, stuff like that. Things that I need to do to help myself grow. Ah. Woo. Ooh. All right. It's like Enoch isn't a threat until they are. Like, most fights, Enoch doesn't do anything threatening. And then just every once in a while, you get runs like these. Whew. Get out! There we are. Alright. Alright, I've never really done mount. Alright. I did the hard networking life, though. That's the life I wanted to do. When I was... Like, that's actually how I got my first few jobs, networking. I still remember my teacher, for programming just being like, "Hey, Ben, do you have a job?" I mean, I have one. I have a better job for you. That's how I got my second job, which was way better than cleaning the hot dog stand, so... I mean, the hot dog stand was actually pretty chill, but... There were issues. Not gonna get into that right now. Not while I need to focus on Enoch. Alright. Gosh. The fact that Enoch can sometimes be jumping and then just suddenly not, like, be completely still is one of the things I gotta get used to like that. Alright. Whew. Keep it moving, keep it calm. Alright. Oh, there we are. Bad English can lead to miscommunication, but what was said was clear in this case, was only interpreted as a joke and not a serious question, but the difference is subtle through text, not subtle in real life. Let's go and learn pixels, the guy said. A lot of things. Alright. Alright. Well, we kept it under an hour 30. We kept it under an hour 30 at least. But yeah, let's not look at that again. Let's not look at that again. We have another game today. We have another game today. Let's get that game out through here. Alright. Let me switch over to the waiting stream. We'll play some Hades, and we'll be back. I'm going to take a break. I'll drink some water, read through the comments specifically as to what I missed. But I'm going to get my water and all that stuff now. See you guys all in a bit. And yeah, in case people are wondering, Cranacino's been a cool dude in my chat, but he's had some things he's been trying to deal with. I always support him. Like, he's had to deal with a lot of stuff, so I'm like, if he's having a rough day, it's not really a rough thing, so, you know, I'm not hard on him. Please don't be hard on him yourselves. Don't worry about it. Me and him, as long as we can as long as we communicate to each other in the end. Anyways, yeah, as I said, go get some water, be back for Hades in just a bit, if you guys stay around. If this is where you end, I hope you all have a wonderful day. And yeah, Cranacino, you don't have to worry about apologizing anymore. There was a miscommunication. Miscommunication is solved. We continue. Let's move on from that. Thank you, everyone. As I plug my controller in, there's going to be some sounds. Don't worry, that's my computer. Alright, let's pull you guys over to the Hades scene, see how this works, and then I'll read all the comments in a bit, once this all figured out. Alright, that seems to be pretty figured out. Alright, so, alright, so, let's see, one person's going to learn Pixel, that's awesome. And he says also to learn Twitter, Insta, Facebook pages, portfolios. Just, you have to learn a lot. It's a process. Sean noted that he used to work for a hot dog company over where he lives. Wild work, I ran a 110-year-old carousel. Yeah, mine was not... I was the guy who washed the dishes for the hot dog stand. It was not a... It was a comfy job, but it was not a fancy job. It was not a well-paying job. And then just issues were starting to come up. Freak State, if the Sun Tower is the next biome, what do you think the next heirloom would be like? The newest heirloom was a Void Dash. I think it will be something... So the Void Dash makes the dash more powerful. I'm thinking the Sun Tower heirloom will make the double jump more powerful. Like, I want to say a glistening jump or something like that. Who knows? I was not expecting Void Dash, but the tools were there already. Yeah. Credicito, again, yep. We already have that covered. So... Then, Mindful Line, it would really depend on what gets added since I haven't noticed any new particles. Yeah, exactly the main theme. There aren't many new things to be for that. So, it's all just up in the air. Oh, by the way, how's it going, Boba the Keen? Glad to see you again. In case people don't know, most of you guys wouldn't know, Boba the Keen is actually a friend of mine in real life. So, knew him back in high school, and he recently learned that I had a Twitch channel, so he subbed. Alright. Well, with all of that out of the way, whew. Hey everyone, welcome back to some Hades. We are continuing on. We continue the story pieces, and we have done 46 runs and have escaped to quite a few. We still have 6 nectars to give off, and I think, yeah, we spent all of that. So I think we're just continuing in. Yeah. Oh, you need to go to sleep? Yeah, go sleep, man. If you need rest, if you guys need rest, get your rest. Alright? So yeah, I enjoy this new shield, even if it's not that good. I'm gonna stick with the Lucky Tooth. I want to get this to max rank, now that I'm friends with Skelly. There we are. The wall bashing is always great. Oh, yeah. Do I need to spend more purple on here? Let's see, 8 to 13. That's a huge jump. Alright. Versus 1 to 2. Aspect of Chaos and Aspect of Zeus seem very good, but very much I'm going to need to invest a lot. I'm going to go with Aspect of Zeus just because I enjoy it more. Even if it's not the better of the two.
I'm asking for it.
Alright, just want to make sure. Alright, so I do have to get 7. Alright.
One more time.
Let's do this. Start by giving your gifts, because we have too many.
Token for you, goddess. Although it's insufficient thanks for all the aid you've given me.
Alright.
You are most gracious, cousin, to extend this offering. You honor me. Yet I would ask you think of your well-being for the time, not mine. Hail and good tidings to you, noble cousin. May you be swift and thorough, vanquishing the dead who dare oppose you.
Deflected attack. This is the base set, and yeah, the dash is insane. Special Strike and Deflect could be really cool, but I'm going to go with the dash because the dash and deflect is the best dash in the game.
Fix that for you.
Alright, always grab Master Chaos the first time you get a chance to. Oop. That's gold. Oh, I already finished the purple with him.
Tell me something, son of Hades. If the one who called herself Persephone is back, then why do you continue to return? Respond.
Master Chaos, it seems I've developed something of a talent around breaking out of here. Or there, I mean, the underworld. So, it's become more of an official role for me, I guess. If escape shouldn't be possible, then someone needs to find the gaps.
I'm sure Cass is going to talk about their infinite gaps.
And you shall visit with me still, despite accomplishing the principal object of your journey back when first we met. Good.
Alright. Alright, so deal more backstab damage, gain a bunch more gold, or cannot earn... I'm gonna go with the gain bunch more gold, I think.
Certainly.
It probably could... It could wreck my face in if I get...
More louds?
If, like, there's certain rooms I'm looking for, don't show up, but... Like, if I miss the... Alright, can't see, so I'm gonna go for this one. That's okay. Yeah, and we got the hammer because I went this way. Alright. Foes are... Alright, so I'm going to go with a fated choice just because I want to get all those fated choices taken care of. Alright. But yeah, now catching the shield is important to the playstyle. Which is unfortunate. Alright. There you are. Where are they? Oh, there he is. Got more keys.
Another key.
And there was a fishing spot. Let's get that taken care of. Alright.
Time to fish.
Ooh. Sec.
Now. A knucklehead.
Alright. Fate choice equals meme run. Fate choice just means I haven't seen it before, but if you want to act it as a meme run, I'm okay with that. I do try to do my best with these, but yeah. I'm not at the difficulty level where I really need to, like, do my runs perfectly, you know? So, yes, I guess I do meme runs to a bit of an extent. But yeah.
You and me.
Ah, come on. Come on, push him in the wall. Alright, there we go.
Ah, my closest kin in all the underworld. I see you there, I think. What sort of violence shall we sow together this time, you and I?
Alright, I want a Doom effect. I have to take damage. Alright, I'll go with the slicey. Actually, you know what? We have a bunch of Fade Persuasions. Let's use it. Gosh darn it. I just want Doom effect. Not Curse of Vengeance. Alright, fine. We get Slicey Shot because you didn't give us much choice. Fine. Fine. Here.
Much better.
Keep things moving. Keep things moving. Alright. Alright.
Never enough of these back at the house.
Sounds good. And I am far less scared of Athena than Ares.
Want me to choose.
Alright, attack and inflicts doom. Okay, we're going to go for the legendary. So, since we're forced to get the Blade Rift, I'm going to go for the Legendary for
A
RS.
senseless, punishable choice. But if you wish to face the consequences, so be it.
Yep.
Had to do it. She can't stay mad forever.
Alright, so he's invincible, so don't bother with him. There we go. Simple enough.
You see, I have my father's temper, Zagreus. I am able to keep it in check, though I expect you to do your part.
Alright, sounds good enough. Also make foes of foes. Here, okay, so before I continue, have I gotten your legendary yet? Divine Protection? I need Brilliant Riposte to do that. So, Brilliant Riposte. Are going for both of their legendaries.
Strength of the goddess.
Oh, I just realized I only have 4 minutes. That was a bad idea.
Tolerated.
That was a bad idea.
You lad.
Alright, well, we're sticking to our ideas. Who's left? You. Die.
Blood and darkness.
Alright,
There we go.
unseal, give me my gold, and get out of here, because I only have 4 minutes left. And I don't know how much longer how many rooms I have left.
Stalls.
Got you.
Alright, there we are. Alright, Demeter seems to be our next one. Just making sure. Alright. But yeah, again, sorry for... Yeah, no. No, dude, don't worry. It was just a miscommunication. That's all it was. You don't have to apologize for anything, man. You have a good day, Chris, you know. Hope for the best.
For me, a little offering for you, good Lady Demeter. I'm deeply grateful for your willingness to aid me in all this.
Oof.
I must acknowledge and accept your thoughtful gift of nectar, Zagreus. Would that the mortals showed deference thus. There's so much nonsense that the mortals say to one another of our family, Zagreus. How viciously the rumors spread, whether from that oaf Zeus, or likely from the mortal drunkard poets with no better use of their limited time.
Wow, she really does not like mortals. This makes sense. Alright, let's see what I need to get from you. Let's try to get... I'm just going for all the legendaries. So I need 2 between Arctic Blast, Ravenous Will, and Killing Freeze. Alright. I think Snow... I'm just going to go with Frost Strike because it's damage and... Alright, we'll go with Frost Strike first, and we'll see what happens.
I can use this.
Alright. I'm going to do Side Hustle, just because we're this early on. Alright. I think, yeah, Ravenous Will.
I'm pleased to have you as a friend as well, Charon. The pleasure's mine.
Beautiful.
Charon, as I know you serve the realm, I just wanted to say I look forward to continuing to work with you in a somewhat more official capacity. I'll still be breaking out of here like always, but, well, you've probably heard. appreciate your support.
Yep. Alright, that's cool. It's kind of funny how they have the Chewbacca
Hi, you
effect,
three.
where he says something strange and we all understand it. I think that's all that they're going to say. Grab those. Where are you? There. Yeah, no, don't worry. It was just a miscommunication. Alright. Problem is, there's too much happening on the screen for me to know what's going on past a certain point. Oh, I lost the Death Defy. That's what's going on, I guess. There we go. Only one Death Defy, though. Though it's sad that I lost that Death Defy. At least it's only one. Oh well.
My weapons can grow even stronger now.
Alright, 2 minutes and 4 seconds coming out of there. At least I got some time still. That's good. That's actually usually the one that takes the longest. But then again, I'm going myself.
So much for the fearsome furies.
Don't mind me, Father.
We're going with this because there's a chance it could actually give me the res back. Nope. Oh well. You gonna try speedruns of Hades 2? Eventually, yes. But the thing is, the any percent speedruns expect you to have all the items, which I do not. So I need to get all the items first.
The Asphodel Meadows.
So gonna take me a little while. But yeah, eventually the plan is to get to a point where I could speedrun Hades. That's definitely the point. Alright. There you are. Like that.
Where now? And we're off.
We're going to do this. Why do you like speedruns? It just allows you, like, if you enjoy a game, it allows you to, just experience the parts of it that people would never normally experience. Like, for example, the Rogue Legacy 2, there's only so much content, and yet I'm able to get, like, nearly 200 hours already in the game. And, like, we're still in beta testing because I speedrunning instead of just playing it normally. Alright. There we are. Get the health. Get myself a fish.
I know you're out there, fish.
In addition, like,
A crustacean.
I don't know how to explain it other than if you love a game, if you speedrun it, you'll learn to love it even more. You just have to kind of speedrun it to understand what I'm getting at there, unfortunately. Right, there's one. Alright, where did he go? There he is. There. Dionysus gets that.
Dionysus, mate. You must have no shortage of supreme vintage at your disposal, but this one's from me.
Yeah, because you need to learn glitches, bugs, ways, and ways to get a better speed. When use glitches still count on speedrun? What do not count? Okay, so what count? That's actually a good question of what counts as speedrun and what doesn't. So usually, in speedruns, it's anything goes. And then if anything goes, like there's one thing that like completely breaks the game, you'll see speedruns that don't have that. Like, for example, a lot of games have a no OOB, any percent no OOB, which means no out of bounds. Because there's a lot of games where if you just go out of bounds, you could just walk straight into the final boss room and get to the credit scene. And therefore, you're, like, the game is never played to an extent. I think there's another one called, like, in Battle for Bikini Bottom. They have any percent and an any percent no taxi skip. Because there's a taxi skip that can skip you straight into the final boss. Before you even, like, from the tutorial to the final boss. So, those are the things that don't count. But it's like, they do count, it's just most runs don't use them. An example where it's not counted in Rogue Legacy, technically, you can delete a save that was just all it had to do was beat one boss, and let's just say that boss is Lamech, and you're at level 333 or whatever. You then delete that save, start a new legacy. So you're starting a new legacy, you then purposefully crash your game. It will try to reload a previous save, which you can reload at 333 and then win the game with your high-level character. That's not counted, because that's not you actually going through the bosses and heirlooms. That's not going to be counted. I think that actually has a problem with save state. Yes, save scumming, I think, is one thing that people don't use. But, yeah, it just... What's allowed is basically decided from each community as certain runs are just destroyed.
Why, Zach, how positively thoughtful, man. I mean, I love it. Positively love this stuff. And I am very moved that you would think of me for it. Let me tell you something, Zach. I know your dad. He's got to be a real handful. I relate to that. You understand me, mate? So you get out of there and you'll be more than welcome here with us.
Yeah, and depends on the game, too. Like, here's actually a really cool thing. Super Mario Bros. 3 actually has a special category called All Fortresses. And this All Fortresses category, it allows for all the glitches, but some of those glitches don't really help you get a... Like, it skips through World 2-2, it skips through World 2, World 3, World 4. But there's fortresses in those worlds, so they're not allowed to skip it. And so then they have to, like, decide when they use their warp whistles and stuff, and they play a lot more of the game without being forced to do 100% the game. And a lot of people have been doing that fortress category, which is just, they change the category. It's not when you beat Bowser. You might win when you beat Bowser, but that's not the goal, if you don't understand what I mean. I'm going to just get strong drink now. I really appreciate those. I'm gonna go for every Athena and Ari's option I have. Yeah, so you can have tons of different and very distinct categories within the same game. Like, for example, we're planning to get a Lamech percent category, which is just how fast you can beat the Lamech. Like, no other bosses are even faced in the category. But the reason for it is to hopefully make it more approachable to new players. So, we'll see how that pans out. Okay, where is the one keeping them invincible? There you are. Hid behind the... There we are. Okay.
There we go.
Alright, so... But as a big community, I don't see speedruns like mainstream themes, more casual plays. Yeah, definitely casual players are seen more. Alright, Death Defiance makes you impervious longer, replenishes one use. I'm going to do that to get myself my Death Defiance back without having to pay for it. Alright, speedruns do seem a more tight-knit and smaller community than Let's Plays, but it's a big world once you find it, I think. Yeah, it definitely is. Because then you get into things that are, like, similar to speedrunning, like, how do I explain it? Skill runs. like, high score runs is very similar to speedrunning and probably respected in much the same way, but not every game has that community and stuff. Like, the original Donkey Kong, there's apparently a pretty big community for high score runs still, and I only learned about that community through the speedrun community, because they both respect each other, obviously. They both have to worry about tech and stuff to perfect their game and play it to the best of its ability. Alright, I never checked this. Yep, that's why I checked. Alright, we're gonna do that so I can get my health back up. Alright, keys. We're gonna go with keys because we're looking for rerolls to try to get our gold, our legendary boons. So we're gonna face some armored opponents. There you go. Where are the other enemies? Where are the other enemies? There you are. Here. Cool. Alright, Heart, Karen, or Hermes. We still need help, max health. So we're gonna grab the Heart. The Skyrim walking run? Oh, boss fight, didn't even realize. Alright. Guess we save the money for another Sharon.
Lerny, hiss once if you think you're going to lose.
I see. You know, Lerny, you need to have some more self-confidence. I understand why you've lost it, but it's not a good thing to lose, buddy. I'm looking out for you here. You gotta understand that. There you are. Oh, I let that thing get rezzed, which is not good, because that's one of the big guy rezzes. Oh, I let it do it twice! Really bad mistake. Oop, don't let it do it again. There we are. There's one cast. There's the other. Oop. I'm going to deal with that while you guys deal with Lerny. Here. Alright. I'm gonna kill that. Alright. I definitely need more damage. Of course, I say that because I'm trying to speedrun here, and I'm not speedrunning fast enough. Not because actual, like, compared to the game, that this isn't a lot of damage. Alright. There we are. Get my cast back. Alright. Blades mess up Lerny while I mess up these guys. There we are. Got that taken care of. We got Lerny done. We have 3 minutes now. Awesome. So we gained time in
Lovely
this.
chatting with you, Lerny dear.
Awesome. Definitely felt like that took a lot longer than I wanted it to, but nonetheless. We're gonna leave that as is for now.
That's it for us, Fidel.
We have ourselves at full health,
Cheers.
thanks to the strong drink. I have all my gods picked. I want to find Athena and Ares more than any other god right now.
Much nicer climate.
Yeah, we'll grab a pomegranate. I think it's time for some pomegranates.
More flame wheels. It's regenerating.
Oh, I didn't stop this guy from regenerating. Yep, this guy's...
A palm of power.
Alright, so more damage. More Blade Rift damage. I think we're going with the Blade Rift damage. Yep. Alright, another palm. Or her boon. Sure. Let's see if we get a good boon from her. Oh, and we have a fish here. There we are. There we are.
In the name of Hades.
Anything good? Healing is more potent. Don't really need that right now. Cast damages foes and inflicts heals. Let's just get our special inflicting chill because we need something on our
That's you or me,
special.
fishies.
We need to deal more damage with our special right now. Deep breaths. Let the fish come.
Right there.
That's how you get the perfect catches.
Another car.
Awesome. Those are the two I don't care about, but it's a duo boon. I can't really turn down a duo boon. Where is that boon? There it is.
One god or the other.
I'm less scared of the God of Winter. Alright. Premium vintage.
Offend me, and I'll drain the last traces of color from those cheeks of yours.
I'm sorry, Demeter.
I'd have a nectar for you if you'd take it.
Time to win her over.
Okay, get over here. Okay, they keep spawning on top of me is my issue. Alright, that's how you can tell where they're spawning. Alright. I gotta stay away from those whenever possible, because they just deal continuous growing damage. So I gotta get out. And of course the enemies run straight into them to keep themselves safe. Which I don't blame them, I just didn't realize they'd have the AI capacity to do so. Come on. There you go.
I am the eldest of Olympus, Zagreus, and I expect for you to treat me suitably.
Alright. Alright, after you take damage, when all foes are chill afflicted, they're 10%, 12% slower and decay. That's good. Alright. Oh gosh darn, I don't care for either of these.
I have looked forward to repaying you in kind for our last fight.
Looking for some game gonna be, yeah, like an indie or not, or are you just wait? I'm just focusing on this game right now. That's the thing. I'm just focusing on Rogue Legacy 2 and Hades and stuff. So while I'm sure there are some great games that are coming out, I'm not really focusing on them. Oh yeah, I have the support call. Forgot about that. I don't think I've ever used that yet. So let's gain it. You chase me as the shield does. The shield beat me here, bro.
Not finished.
There we go.
Enough. I yield.
Got him that time. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Chill effects are foes shatter at 10%. Inflicting chill nearby. Oh my gosh, we actually got the legendary for the one we weren't even trying. I just saw I needed 2 of something. I'm like, I don't really care. So, I can't believe that's the one I got a legendary for. Oh my gosh, they're stuck in the rafters. I'm not sure if I can beat those guys while they're stuck in there. Alright, I was able to hit it. That's good. There you are. Push him into a wall. There we go.
I can't.
Here we go.
This one.
Thank you. I think I dodged that. We're not going to worry about that right now. Yeah, we're at this point where we buy something from Sharon. That's okay. That's good. That's actually good. Alright, Aris.
I'll take this one.
I'm going to use this because she has...
What
I have
else we
access
got?
to her legendary right now. Alright. I'll get Blinding Flash then.
Centaur strength.
Alright, between the two, I'll grab the purple. Took me a little while to find my little spot, but once you find your place amongst all of this chaos, you become really good with this shield. Just chaotic is the problem. Here we are. Hammer. Awesome. Let's see how that works.
loved ones come back.
Did I miss one? Yeah, I think I missed this guy. Stop running. Get pushed into a wall if you're gonna run. Okay, there's the last one. Took long enough. Alright, Bull Rush fires a piercing shot. Yeah, let's break through armor. Let's break through armor.
Nice and steady.
Alright. I'm grabbing Athena, because as I said, I have a chance for Athena's legendary boon.
Hear me on my authority.
Still not there. One more
How
roll.
about some other boons instead?
Attack is stronger and can deflect. Resist damage from traps. That's unfortunate. That is a real unfortunate. Sad face. Oh well. Oh well. Did not get the legendary from her.
I shall never yield the title champion of Elysium to the likes of you.
Don't need it. Honestly, you such ruined the name that I don't really care for it too much.
You try evading this!
Just did. Even better, I deflected it.
What is the matter, fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken?
Beware. Run.
Yes!
Interesting.
You dare? Gods above, lend me your strength.
Oh my gosh, I accidentally triggered his second phase before killing the Minotaur.
You and me, King.
Oh! That's the legendary triggering! I didn't even realize that.
Who's champion now?
I am. Alright. Whew. There we go.
Detain you, Shades.
I still have 2 charges of Skelly. That's pretty cool. Alright. So we're looking for the legendary of Athena and Ares. So anytime I have their opportunity, I'll take it. Anytime I have an opportunity for those two.
What's with the air up here?
I have 12 minutes. Nope, no Ares here.
If I were a
Any
Santa
Ares?
Sec, where would I be?
No. That's sad. Alright, we're getting the health. Yeah, I'm not scared of these people, so I'm just going to try to buy the diamond.
Hey,
As long as all the blades of death are mine. Even my dash kills, so just literally finding them all. Whew.
this blasted place again.
Alright. There we are.
No way.
And as long... Oof.
Some of Charon's wares.
Nope, we're just gonna save it for that diamond. Alright. Keep it moving. There's all these blades of death. All these blades of death. Alright, we already found it. Thank goodness I got enough for the...
entire sack of something.
diamond.
Why not?
My message comes to you by riverboat this time, young Zagreus. At least that Charon is amenable to our attempts to contact you.
That's good. Alright, I could get a call. Or I can cause Stacks of Chill to do the blast. I think I'm going to go with the blast. Rather just not have a call.
Shivering.
Do I want any of these? No. I'd rather just come at him with 290 health and my full reses.
Fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
Yep.
Bye for now, boy.
Alright. Well, face Hades. I was looking for an Ares and Athena boon, and it's like the meter came around the back end and just
keep you from your parchment work.
did the job.
You come here bearing Brother Zeus's aegis. I wonder how much more insulting you could be.
What? I haven't even started to insult you here yet, Father. Flustered by the old shield of chaos, then?
Doubtless Zeus does not even remember wielding it. I never should have relied on him for anything after that. Then come. Let's see if you're any better with it than your great uncle.
Alright. So yeah, now our... this thing...
Zagreus?
Oh yeah, I still have not gone to the pattern of using Skelly, but I'm gonna save him for another phase.
Darkness.
Alright, got my cast back. Oh yeah, my Bull Rush deals damage to armor. Gotta remember that.
Darkness. You should have avoided that.
Alright, we're just going to
Who is this miscreant?
use Skelly to
Darkness.
reduce the damage a bit. No doubt, Hades can deal a lot of damage to Skelly. Oh, I can hit Skelly on accident. Did not realize that.
Your mother already begins to coddle you.
It's called showing affection to your children, Father.
Please teach me more then.
Happy to.
Darkness.
Where'd he go?
Alright, got it out. And there we are.
There.
Just
I
stay
shall
right there.
not fall to you again. Zagreus.
So yeah, that's my first Deathify lost, which...
You still resist. Blasted little. Again.
I want to see if Demeter has any responses if you kill Hades with her... yeah, like that.
It seems I was no match for you this time. Well done, boy.
Man, I'm glad to get compliments nowadays. That's very awesome. Feels good. But yeah,
In the name
Winter
of Hades.
Harvest. Man. There's nothing else here, so let's just head on out.
Reflecting on this victory, Prince Zagreus observes how death can take hold in so many different ways. At times quite slowly, and at other times
Quite quickly. Yep. At this point, it's no longer a surprise that I'm escaping. It's just a question of how I do it. So, I think I'm going to do, as you're saying, more meme runs.
Thank you, thank you.
What? Oh, you just startled me there is all. I was just, hi.
Hey, everything all right there, Hypnos?
Yeah, I was going to say, time for the story stuff. It's been a while.
Oh, absolutely. Everything definitely is. It's just, it's Thanatos. He said some stuff, and now I'm not so sure I'm doing the best job I can, you know?
What do you
I'm
need?
sure he wasn't trying to hurt your feelings. Wait, what am I saying? He's always been harsh with you, hasn't he?
Hey, what if he doesn't like me anymore? He's got other brothers.
I'll talk to him.
Alright, so we're talking... So it has to do with Thanatos and Hypnos.
Everyone, look who it is.
Honored to have met you, great Achilles, our royal guard. Good to know whom to turn to should anything run afoul around here. So it was you who instructed my son in the martial ways.
Indeed, Your Grace. He was a talented student. If only you could have seen his progress, surely you would have been very proud.
I am proud. You know, you were already quite the name back on the surface when I lived upon Olympus. I should think your legend spread much farther still since then.
Oh, I doubt that. Although, thank you, Your Grace.
I'm going to use this back entrance that I purchased. We're going to really quickly exchange.
Catch of the day.
Get myself more nectars. More
Always a
keys
pleasure.
to get more nectars.
What's in stock?
It's because I like nectar.
Fair and square.
Alright. You know what? I'm sticking with my
Seems like a
original
good deal.
strategy. We're going to just turn
More keys
every
for me.
single diamond, every single gem into a key, and every
I'll
single
take it.
key into a nectar.
Could always use more keys.
We're just sticking with this strategy. Get my nectars through the roof.
You know, after dying in some wretched manner, giving pets to my good boy sure helps me get back on my feet. Thanks for being here for me.
the burning embers in the eyes of monstrous Cerberus, notorious hound of hell. reveal that he too is amenable to the pets of which the Underworld Prince speaks, and in fact is deeply grateful for the quantity of them.
Oh.
Speaking of which,
Oh, you just have to pet the good boy to get the good boy luck. Oh, oh, I'm so happy.
that's right, boy. Ambrosia just for you. You're going to love it. Pretty much every creature, living or dead, does.
The 6 eyes of the hideous Hound of Hell go wide at once from having received the exquisite gift of rare Olympian ambrosia. The creature is rather beside himself.
You don't let anybody in or out of this place, do you, boy?
My gosh.
Regarding your responsibilities, our resources director is available to you in my private quarters. Normally, it would be I alone transferring excess resources back into our realm.
The fabled resources director. So now I get to give away the hard-earned resources I've painstakingly gathered over time.
You get to do precisely that. It is not necessary that you do. But if you wish to rise above your current station, you shall do it.
What's the point in rising above my current station? I thought our work was to be done in secrecy.
It is. There is no point but pride, and pride is dangerous. Do what you will. I care not as long as everything gets adequately done.
Sounds great. More nectar for the old disposal service, Father, if you don't mind. Come on, you must have tried the stuff, at least in the days before you were here. Didn't you ever enjoy yourself at any point?
I don't require beverages in order to enjoy myself, boy. Unlike so many of your kin upon their mountain. Yet this blasted substance somehow finds its way to my domain. Then fine. You wish for the customs here to be more akin to Olympus? Why not?
Yeah, I'm also against alcohol, but like,
Why not?
not going to fight against it. If I ever find Delius, I'm gonna have a word with him. Flying experiment death. Alright. I will go through those other rooms another time.
Hello.
Right now.
Are you the one whom I should thank for this most wondrous music stand, my friend? Why, it is positively splendid, isn't it?
A renowned court musician ought to have the finest means available, I think. I'm pleased you like it, Orpheus. Though, tell me something. How can it play your music when you're not even here?
What?
Who can explain the secret art of Daedalus, my friend? Know only that whenever it produces music for your listening enjoyment, that the sound you hear is coming from my soul.
Aw.
Amazing. And a bit unsettling.
Well done, child.
Nix, I was just busy doing some administrative chamber record keeping recently, and wouldn't you know it, it somehow slipped my mind where I could find the sentencing parchment work for the knave king Sisyphus, forced to toil out in Tartarus. I ran it by Megara.
Oh my gosh. Did I do it?
He has offered you aid repeatedly. At first I saw it for a brazen act of bribery, but try as I might, there was no deeper underpinning to his actions that I could detect. That is to say, the records you seek may be found in section Sigma Phi Alpha, lower gamma folder.
Alright. Sigma Phi Alpha lower gamma folder.
Sigma Phi Alpha lower gamma folder. Got it. Thanks. Should check the admin chamber just in case. Should check that stack of contracts back there.
Amongst the parchment records of the dead and punished are the sealed documents known as the Knave King's sentence, forcing said king to endlessly toil with a boulder till the end of time.
I'll just patch this through to the house contractor then.
Alright.
Everybody hang in there.
Yep. Doing good, boys. Doing good. Oh.
Oh, Prince. Persephone. Your mother. Wow, she's... Wow. It's no wonder you wanted to try to find her. She's something else. Although, I guess you didn't know that till you met her, huh? But still.
It's definitely an adjustment with my mother here. Especially for her. I'm glad the two of you are getting on all right. I guess things will be different now, but hopefully it's for the better, isn't it?
Are you kidding? Didn't mean to be so rude. It's just, I think it's definitely better now. We're like a complete team.
I guess we are.
Alright. Believe there was someone here I needed to meet.
Keep you busy, Resources Director. It's been a while, Resources Director. I'll be sure to pay you a visit whenever I'm swimming in underworld valuables and want to feel better about myself in my new role.
Alright, so I just pay him in valuables to... Alright. You officially serve the House of Hades. As its dedicated security specialist, your work is conducted in relative secrecy. Employment is at will for an indefinite term. Should you earn sufficient resources during your efforts, you may donate them back to the underworld via the Resources Director to advance in rank and earn a fancy badge. Your rank is purely symbolic, carrying no additional responsibilities, though it may induce a sense of pride, which every god should have. Alright, so I need 1,000 purple and 10 keys. Alright, not interested right now. I need to finish getting all my purple taken care of. And you!
The Sisyphus contract. I can buy it out. In the name of Hades, I hereby release Sisyphus from the terms of his pact.
You what? All this just for that wretched shade?
Cost me 4 diamonds. Thank God I spent all that gold on the additional diamond. Thank goodness. And that means, I believe...
Another prophecy.
So one day inspire King Persephone to develop a plan. Alright, find a way to reunite Orpheus. Pardon Sisyphus. That will be done in just a bit. Don't you worry, buddy.
Can't afford that.
Wow, purple just keeps on spending. Keeps on.
As many chances as it takes.
Alright. Well, I'm just going to do this so that it saves properly. Oh. Oh.
So Mama's back in town from what I hear, boyo. It's awful nice knowing I trained you well.
You must mean the Queen, and evidently you're aware of our relationship. You keep that quiet, understand, Skelly?
Ah, and thus the pupil trains the master for a change. I hear you, pal. Your secret's safe with me.
It better be.
Alright, now I'm going to save it. Now I'm going to let it close out. Alright, everyone, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And for those of you in Twitch, I'm going to see if I can raid a channel. Yeah, this sounds great. There's a person who plays Rogue Legacy that I've been watching. I'm going to raid his channel. So, those guys in Twitch chat, let's raid this guy. Alright. Whew. And then once it raids, I'm going to end stream. I don't know how that works otherwise.